Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome to another live stream from me, Mr. J-Man8798. Tonight we're going to be on Stevie's latest greatest map, Sherwood Park Farm, and currently going under our first harvest of the night. And so far we're harvesting some barley, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for watching it on YouTube. Be sure you hit that subscribe button for more updates when new content and new streams arrive to YouTube. And hope everybody enjoys the stream, so we'll get right to it. And tonight will be a little bit of a special night. We will hopefully be joined by Mr. Reaper as soon as he gets things going on his end, and he'll be playing in the same map, and we'll get a little bit of a multi-stream going tonight, and we will start having some fun here. We will also be opening up this map. Hey, big man, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you tonight. We will be opening up this map to everyone to play, and we've got six places available for playing, so not sure if we'll have 6 jobs going or not, but we definitely got 6 drivable vehicles, I think, so we'll find something for you to do for sure if you come out and join us. So in my chat, for sure, if you type in !FS, I believe it is, then you can get a link to all the mods we're using tonight, which aren't too many. We've got a small mod pack going, mostly a bunch of John Deere stuff, of course. I think that's command anyhow. Let me go over here and double check real quick. Yep, that is. Nope, that ain't it. Hang on. Sorry. It's !Sherwood Mods, and that's going to be with a capital S and a capital M. So let me type it in once so everybody can see it for once, and then we can go from there. There we go. That's the list of mods that we're using tonight, so feel free to download the mods, come and join us. First other 5 people in, we're going to try and reserve, or 4 people in, we're going to try and reserve a spot for Mr. Reaper for sure, whenever he comes out with us, and if he decides to. But there he is right there watching the stream. What's up, Reaper? We're just getting going, buddy. And then if you get the mods downloaded, if you send me a whisper on Twitch here, I will send you the game name and password so you can join us. Cleaning up your mess. It looked like an awful tasty mess if you ask me. So far tonight, I'm joined by Mr. Derek here. He's running the combine for me. Oh man, hi Derek, how's it going? And running the combine for me so far tonight. So Cedo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the band room. So hopefully we'll get some work going here on tonight's stream. We don't have any animals yet, but we do have a little bit of money, so we might purchase some here a little bit later. We still got to get some mixed rations going for cows and mixed rations going for the pigs, get their stuff going. So we got a long ways to go tonight. I don't think we'll get through everything tonight, but we'll definitely get through a harvest or two and get things going. So well, it just depends, C-Dobe. See how much we get accomplished mostly and go from there. I imagine we'll go for at least, let's see, it's almost 10 o'clock my time now, so we'll probably go till at least midnight. At least. So. Mr. Derek likes the horn on the combine, apparently. Well then. The other thing I will say, guys, if you're over 18 and wish to join in my TeamSpeak, you're more than welcome. If you type in !TS, that'll give you the information to download a little like Word text document, whatever. And you're welcome to join me in my TeamSpeak channel, but you must be 18 or over. I may or may not grant you the ability to talk while we're on the stream, but at least you'll be able to hear me live. Sounds good, C-Dobe. Sounds good, my man. Looks like Twitch is going to act much better on a Saturday night than it does on a Sunday night, which I am really liking. So hopefully everything goes smooth as silk tonight. There you go, everybody. Mr. Derek says hello. Bit of a character, but so far he's been a good little helper. Well, get your butt in here in the Game Reaper and tell them yourself, buddy. And Delay, welcome to the stream tonight. So, I guess that honey-do list didn't count for nothing then, huh? You cook and clean instead of you cook, she cleans. Oh, big man with the call out there. I'm hitting all kinds of wrong buttons tonight. Well, if that's being the case, then we won't reserve a spot for you, Mr. Reaper. I was going to try to, but and those, for the few of us that are just joining right now, let me go ahead and change that real quick just so it's not too confusing. Okay, so if you type in exclamation point Sherwood mods, that'll give you a Google Drive link to download tonight's mods, and you're more than welcome to come and join us tonight. I've got 6 spots open, total of 4 left in the game, and once you get the mods downloaded, feel free to send me a whisper here on chat or here on Twitch, and I will give you the game name and password, and you're more than welcome to join us tonight. Will do, Reaper, will do. Pretty sure we're gonna have lots and lots of stuff to do tomorrow too, so we can maybe get together tomorrow. Oh, that sounds good. Little crawfish fettuccine alfredo. Sounds good to me. Oh, so tonight was your turn, tomorrow night's her turn, huh? Yeah, I'm trying, Derek. Now that I see that you're on the channel. Yes, sir. Sit back and Jack, relax. Well, it happens, Derek. It happens. All right, Reap. That's what I'm saying, big man. All that good food he's talking about, he needs to start sharing. Making me hungry. Apparently, Derek is too. Holy cow. Well, I think it would take me about 15 hours to drive there. Hell, is anybody else disappointed like me tonight that the NASCAR boys are rained out for the Bud shootout? Well, grab a second plate for me, big man. I have to get that planter going here in a minute. While I'm thinking of it though, Reaper, I figured out something that I was a little displeased with, but I'll still keep the planter on the server. The DB60 does not plant corn. We may have to get that fixed. Well, ain't gonna make that turn. That's okay though, because I got a backup for now. I got the little 1760 there ready to go for corn. Squirrely, what's happening tonight? And who's this follow? Mr. Squirrely Nuts, thank you for the follow and welcome to the band room. Something like that, Squirrely. Something like that. He was going to join us tonight, but his wife made him cook too much, so. We'll excuse it for tonight, I suppose. Yes, sir. Hell's Bells. Every time somebody hits that follow button, get to hear a little bit of an intro to Hell's Bells. Squirrely, since you're just joining us, if you type in ! Sherwood mods, excuse me, that'll give you a link to a Google Drive thingamajig, and you're welcome to join us tonight. Once you get the mods downloaded, let me know, and I'll send me a whisper here on Twitch, and I will send you the game name and password. You're more than welcome to join us. We've got a couple spots open here. We're playing on a multiplayer server, so should hold out throughout the whole night. Yep, we've got 4 other spots. We definitely need somebody planting right now, and what else could we do? Probably somebody to haul the tippers back to the farm. Maybe chase the combine so the combine doesn't have to go outside its run and empty it out while I pick up straw. So this next field I'll be able to do that. So they are not the same as Reapers. I have a bunch of Reapers mods in the folder, but I also have a few that I've selected from my own that I downloaded. A lot of them are Stevie's, but let's see, there's a couple changes and tweaks that I've made to a couple of them for sure, so you'll have to have that specific mod pack to join the game. Getting ready for bed at 10 o'clock on a Saturday night? Yes, Derek, Stevie is a wonderful modder. Hey, I'd rather be the other way around. Oh, I take that back. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want to be a young man in an old fart's body. It looks like Derek might have got stuck there. Oh, here we go. It's got the combine door open, letting the breeze in there. Well, let's see here. What do you got going on? See if I can't give him a little bit of a push with the big old 85 here. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Ramming speed. I'll give her a try. Forward. There you go. Let me get this thing out of the weeds. Oh man. What did we do? There we go. Yeah, this header cart here is not really meant for this header, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I don't want to go that way with it. Welcome to the header loading, or header trailer loading show tonight, guys. But if you hit it just right, it will actually lay on there flat, but just got to find that little sweet spot to it. And good thing we don't have damage mod turned on. Boy, that thing is on there. I cannot whip it off or nothing. Well, I kind of hate to do this, but we'll just reset that header. And the little tool that goes with it. Let's shut the door. We got the steering wheel all right? Yeah, we got the steering wheel all right. Hate to do it that way, but whatever works with whatever works. So yeah, Reaper, we may need that little header cart that you had on your Sherwood last week. I think it'll help out a little bit. I don't think it came with it. Cause oh, well, how about that? Son of a bitch. We'll just do that then. I stand corrected. Sometimes I don't hit that little direction arrow too far enough. And while we're at it, we'll reset that to the farm so we can get that. That's right, sir, we certainly do. And then we'll just sell this hunk of junk. And Derek, if you want, go ahead and bring that barley up here because we'll be harvesting wheat next. The other two fields are planted in wheat. That is a chopper that helps grind up these stalks a little bit better. I can get it lined up to attach. Where am I off here? I need to go this way. No, the reason why you're going so fast is because I adjusted the speed on the headers and that attachment. So, oh no, don't tip over the wagon. Which is a little bit of a tweak, but it's something I like to do because I like to harvest a little faster than 6 miles an hour, because 6 mile an hour is kind of slow in this game, even though it's not fully realistic or anything. Let's see, maybe right there. Looks good. Alright, Derek, you can have the combine back. Go ahead and head to field number 1, and I'll meet you there with the tippers in just a minute. I had that attached, buddy. Oop. Yeah, there's the little 1760 planter, or 7200 planter I was done. Is it 7200 or 1760? I don't remember which. It says 72 on it. Let's see here. Yeah, 1760. Just a little 12-row guy, folds up nice and neat, but it fertilizes and plants at the same time, so we'll use that one for corn for now. Oh, we almost filled them 2 tippers all the way up. This one filled. No idea, Derek. No idea. Yeah, because the fields here in Sherwood are kind of wavy and bumpy, so it gets stopped a lot, you know, and slowed down quite often. And yeah, so you got to speed them up quite a bit. But those are the little tweaks on mods that I don't mind doing, so don't mind doing the speeds on the headers or the capacity of tankers or the capacity of the combine, stuff like that. So, because I think maybe for next week, the capacity for that little John Deere combine we're using right now, I think it used to be set somewhere around 11,000 or something like that. Well, you can see right there now in the shop, it's set to 12,000 for capacity on the hopper tank. So I upped that just a little bit, just to give us a little bit more room. So. Thank you, Mr. Reaper, for posting that. And don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, go check out Mr. Reaper. That's MP7 Reaper. If you type in !Reaper into my chat, it'll give you a link over to his Twitch channel. Be sure you go over there, give him a follow his Facebook, or follow his Twitch channel. Go over and subscribe to his YouTube channel. Give him some love. He's a great guy, great modder. Always happy to share the mods that he does with everybody, so. And he's done quite a few for sure, I know. Yeehaw, Dukes of Hazzard. Now, where did... Okay, he went down yonder. Okay. Cool deal. Yeah, there's not too many, but the ones that aren't yours, Reaper, are the ones like the Flaggle Animal Pack, trailers. There's, let's see here, what all we got? I think we got some Massey tractors that are by Stevie, maybe. Stevie's Massey Tractor Pack. Let's see here. Oh, we got the 9630, that's from the Mod Hub. You can get that one in the Mod Hub here in the game. This 8530. We got this 8R, which that's also from the Mod Hub. Yeah, here's the Massey tractors from Stevie. We've got 2 combines from Mr. Reaper's mod pack. This big 690, and then the little 670 that we're using right now. So what else we got? Oh, we got the John Deere forage harvester. That's from Mr. Reaper. And of course, we got all the accoutrements here to go along with the John Deere header, or John Deere harvesters. We got the big 640 Draper head and the little 630. And then we also got some MacDon headers also, if we want to ever get into those. And what else we got? Like I said, we got this little Seed Express auger wagon here, which holds seed and fertilizer, so we can fill our fertilizers and our planters out in the fields if we want to. So just got all kinds of good stuff in here. I ain't gonna be able to make this turn around without driving in the crop, guys. Oh, look at that turn. Yeah, buddy. Just made it. Alright. So he's got that going. I'm going to get this guy going. We'll plant some canola next because we love that black gold. Probably do all of the fields in canola since it doesn't really add up too much. This seeder is completely full of everything, so we should be good to go for this entire field. I'm not sure, Dirk. We'll just have to wait and see. Doesn't look like anybody's going to join us so far. Why does this planter not want to go up or down? There it goes up finally. Now it goes down. Alright. And we will just let him, hire him out and let him do his thing. Go back to this guy. So we can pick up some more straw. And I apologize in advance, guys, for all the snorting and coughing and everything. I'm still fighting off this little head cold. It just will not break for some reason. I do not know why, but it just will not break. So I'm fighting it till the bitter end. It's up here in Indiana. 1 week it's in the 30s, and the next week it's in the 60s, and the next week after that it's back in the 30s, and the next week back in the 50s. Then back to the 30s, then back to the 60s. So it's just been a rough last couple weeks. But we will push on. Well, this little tractor gets good and dirty though, that's for sure. Well, Big Bad, the biggest thing about it so far is this winter for us is we haven't really had a good hard freeze. I mean, we only had 1 week where we had really cold temperatures, and that just wasn't enough to kill anything off. It's just, you know, there's everything still around and lingering, so we're just not doing very good with it yet. So, all right, Derek. You guys are all making me hungry. Reaper talking about his crawfish boil. Now Derek's gonna leave me to go eat some food. Oh, there we go. Hang on just a second, Reaper.
Sound resumed.
Now we can hear you.
What's up, man?
How we doing tonight, sir?
Good, sir, and yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Had a big mess in there.
Hey, like I said, man, it looked like a good mess.
It was awesome.
What do you think of our little Sherwood map here so far?
Like it. Daughter is so loud.
That's a 15-year-old giving you more fits tonight?
Orphans here to. fall crawfish.
Boy, them crawfish, everybody comes out of the woodwork, huh?
Yeah, come out everywhere.
That's always a good way to meet your neighbors,
Yeah, well,
if you want to.
right.
So, yeah, I don't know what happened with that Discord, man. It just did not like my computer whatsoever last week. I mean, because every time I would mute myself and then like to step away from the computer or whatever, and then come back, I could not get it to reconnect or anything. Wouldn't be not muted. So, Derek, I enjoy your enthusiasm, buddy, but no, like I said, my team speak is for anybody over 18. Over 18 only. I appreciate you helping out on the map tonight, though. Looks like I'm gonna have to go do some harvesting. You know, though, Reap, about this combine, one of the things I really like about it, when you fire it up to harvest, does the little puff of smoke,
Oh yeah.
and then it goes from like a low idle to a high idle, just like a real combine does.
What is the smoke coming out the back of it?
Yeah.
What's the name of the
Of this one? It's a 670.
Oh, what's the name of the server?
Oh, it's J-Man 9 or 8798. I'm gonna make a mess of straw here. That's all right. Mr. Bob Austin, welcome to the stream tonight, buddy. Glad you could come out. Just a nice little combine. A little bit noisy though. I don't know how well that's coming through on the stream, but man, it's a little bit noisy.
Oh, the stream sounded good. I heard.
Oh, there's the 50% beep. Percy has completed their task. Well, oh, excuse me. Bravo! What's happening, Chica? Did you see that, Reaper? It'll pop up on the stream here in a second. Uh-oh. Bravo, if you'd like to join us tonight, we have a command in my chat there. If you type in ! Sherwood mods, you can get the mods. Once you get them downloaded, there's a small mod pack, it's not a real large mod pack. Send me a whisper and I will send you the game name and password. You're more than welcome to join us. If you're not too tired from work tonight.
I think I just stole Derek's ride.
No, he was driving the combine. So. Okay, well, I think we're going to be doing this same deal tomorrow night, maybe, and doing a dual stream, or sometime there, and sometime tomorrow, right, Reap?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an all-day affair tomorrow.
All day affair. Oh man, you're gonna kill me. I don't know about all day, but I'll definitely join sometime in the afternoon for a few hours.
Well,
helps out that YouTube content, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. I started this field earlier when it crashed on me. But I think I figured out why it was crashing on me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I had that mod in there, that fixable pallet move.
Yeah.
But the map already has it in it. So I think it was conflicting.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that Stevie kind of made sure of when he had me test the map, for sure.
I joined that game. You're in the game, fool.
And
yeah, I think that was the conflict.
I know that was one of the things that he was waiting on for the official release, was to make sure that all the Marhu stuff, the mixing stations and all that stuff, was compatible with the patch update and that sort of thing.
Right.
So when I uploaded it to my server, when he gave it to me, everything seemed to work just fine. So although the one thing I'm still kind of a little bit curious about is the mixing stations. I don't know if you've ever had tried anything on any kind of any of the stock maps, but on my single player version of Lostburg, I've got the little tow behind mixing wagon thing to feed my cows with instead of one of the big mixing stations that Maru has. And oh crap. No longer is straight grass allowed in that mixing wagon. You have to actually go and ted the grass, flip it over with a tedder, and then turn it into
What?
bales as hay. So I'm kind of wondering if that's the same case with the mixing station here in this game. So, but yeah, Gamer Thumbs, what's up, buddy? Sorry I missed you there. Oh, you want your combine back, Derek? There you go, buddy. If you're done with your noodles, I'll go check on the planter. Well, he didn't quite finish up, looks like. Man, I do love this planter. Yes, sir, Gamer Thumbs. If you type in ! Sherwood mods, you're more than welcome to join us. Once you get the mods downloaded, send me a whisper here on Twitch, and I will give you the game name and password, and you're more than welcome to come join us if you'd like. Got a small mod pack. To go along with the Sherwood Park mod, so
Like that Seed Express?
yes, I do. It looks like Miss Bravo does too, so. Well, Derek, I rent mine from verygames.net, and I think they probably do. I mean, I don't know too many other locations to rent one from, but so far so good on my server. It's never really crashed or had anything bad happen to it so far. I've had 2 separate maps uploaded to it so far. I've played 2 separate maps from it, so it's just nothing but a success story from this end. And that's also who hosts my TeamSpeak server. Go around here. Did he miss a little spot down here? It looks like he did. Yeah, that problem with it that you were talking about where it kind of lays into the ground when you first buy it or reset it, that shows up in the game log.
Oh yeah,
It's like some node or something is
Yeah.
-1 when it should be 0 or something.
right.
So I don't know exactly where to fix that, but
A lot of giants out of it.
so
Yeah, but I already know about that one. That's an easy fix. It's just that node group needs to set at 0 instead of 1. I
Yeah.
think it's the translation Y or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
5 seconds.
I was filling up the mixing station with that straw at the moment.
Okay.
I got about 3 or 4 loads in the silos. We can do bedding later once we get some animals, because we don't have any animals yet. So
Where's that mixing station?
down there at the cows.
Got any fuel in that compost?
No, we don't, but we do have some fuel, and I think one of the tankers there that's at the main homestead. Let me see here. Oh, I still need to sell that header cart. There was maybe in this little blue one over here. Because I threw some grass down in the bio plant and started making. Oh, it's empty right now, but I can go get some. I'm not really doing nothing. Threw some digestate into the one machine down there at the biogas. After I threw some grass into the biogas, and we got some fuel down there, we got some liquid fertilizer down there, and we got some powder fertilizer down there.
Get all the pallet stuff making too. That's a good source of income.
Yeah, that's all that stuff's going. The sawmills and everything. I don't have the north one up there at the north end of the trail. I don't have that one running yet, but I do have the ones down here by the south end running.
Do we have anything stocked up to run it? Like wood chips and logs and whatnot?
There's a pile of logs back at down there by the southern sawmill, yeah. Because I cut down some trees earlier tonight and just kind of made a big pile of them down south down there. Yeah, we ain't gonna get too much fuel. I got 5,000 liters. That'll be enough for a start.
So single axle you gotta.
The yellow tanker there, that one has liquid fertilizer in it for the planter. But I just thought of something. Ah, crap. I think that compost maker will only accept fuel from the fuel tanker in the Cody Universal Pack. So I may have to buy one of those real quick. We'll give it a try first, though. It may or may not work, you never know. Yeah, Derek, I've only got 5,000 liters. That's barely a drop in a bucket. I'll just leave a nice trail behind me. Let's see here. Oh, yay, the little guy works. How about that? Sweet. So the Compost Master has fuel now. And Gamer, yeah, I thought about it, but I think they kind of came out a little bit too late in the week. And collaborating with Reaper, we haven't really talked about it too much, so we haven't really changed a whole lot in the mod pack over the week. But that may be something we add in because I am definitely a big fan of the pink. Obviously for breast cancer awareness type stuff. Big fan of that. Always support that a lot as much as I can because my life has been personally touched by a relative that passed away because of breast cancer. So Mr. Stevie having a mod like that is just awesome.
Throw it in the pack, man. Well,
So
whole month.
I do have them downloaded. And the other thing is, the question is, which ones do we want? Do we want the big cat combines, or we just want the Massies, or which ones do we want?
Whatever you want, man. It's fine by me.
Okay.
Serve 'em. I'm a driver. Operator. Pretty sure he put the ribbon on it.
I'm not sure if he did or not. Let's see here. I'm gonna buy, because I know it's got some down in there. Another one of these bulls. Since we got a little bit of money. Because I put some grass into the fermenting silo earlier, so we probably got some silage ready to sell by now. We'll take that down there and we'll start making some more digestate. Yeah, that's the good thing about Stevie. It's also the bad thing. He always makes plenty. Cause he's got the Massies. I think he even did the little Sampo combine. Has a pink version available. So, and he's got all the accoutrements for every one: the Massey attachments and the Quasar attachments, the most of the all of the in-game ones. And then he actually, which was awesome, I thought, added to the pack of the cutter pack was the Lexion Draper headers. He added those to that pack, so you don't have to buy just the big New Holland ones anymore for the cat combine. And I done did pass the cows. Yeah, let's see how much. What's he wanting to do? Help you out logging there?
Yeah.
Did you get bored with harvesting, Derek?
Harvester said police on it, but the SS is blocked by the cable to the pond. Blacked out.
Do what now?
Your pre-harvester is blacked out. Like all black. I do a lot of in-cab stuff. So I'm in the cab driving it. And where the two hoses connect to the harvester head, all you see is the P, O, and the E. And I thought it said police.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell? This dude got a police wood harvester.
That's Stevie's Scorpion that does
Oh,
26 mile an hour. So.
there you streamed.
Oh, it did, didn't it? What the hell's
Refresh.
going on here? But it's going back live. There it goes. Yep, Twitch is starting to be Twitch. No, big man, it should be back up and running. Just click refresh. And we were doing so well. I know looking over here on my dashboard it's showing a buffer wheel, but still showing me kind of in the background there driving. And I'm only about maybe 5 or 10 seconds below or behind, so it's not very far behind at all.
And also, if you have that auto host turned on, I've been taking that off.
And doing hosting yourself or something?
Yeah,
or just turn it off for during streams?
No, I turn it off, period.
Gotcha.
I get notifications from y'all anyway.
Yeah.
So hop in and just.
Yeah, we had one full load of silage down there now, so. As soon as that processes, we can take the tanker back down there and make some more fuel. And good evening, Miss Blue-Eyed Blonde. Good to see you tonight. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, Twitch just likes to be Twitch once in a while. I don't know why it's working like that, so why it does that. I'll bring this little tractor down here so you have a stumping tractor, Reaper. I might as well grab that tanker while I'm back up here. Drop it off at the biogas. Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot to help him do. I mean, we got the auto-load trailer, so all he's got to do is cut the logs up and auto-load them into the trailer himself, or you can do that. I mean, it's, I guess. I'd really like to get the harvest going first, though.
Yeah, we really need to get harvesting and all that stuff done. That way we have food for the animals, crops to sell when we have a great demand we have now.
Yeah, I think our one demand is on fuel, which I sold a little bit of that early on in the map, which was kind of a strange one to have early in the game save, but I don't remember what the other one was. So, but we've also got some seeds to make for our planters, so we don't have to buy seeds, which is what we're going to do with most of this wheat. We're going to fill up the seed maker there at the homestead. Yes, Squirrely, that is a Cody Universal. If you download the mod pack, that is in the mod pack. Where are you cutting that, Reaper? You still down that trail I was on earlier?
Sir, I moved everything up to the one over here closest to the farm.
Okay.
I could just truck everything down there to had it at before.
Okay. Yeah, I'm bringing the chipper up to you. Or the stump grinder.
There's a trail that leads all the way over there, up Bay Man, through the greenhouse area.
You'll be seeing it right here on the stream just in a second or two. I've already cleared out quite a bit of it, but looks like Reaper's going to see. Are you on the farm side of it, or are you on the... Okay, so I need to turn around and cross the bridge.
Actually, you could just ride the waterfront there. That's what I did. Like through the greenhouse and everything, you know?
Yeah, well, if you're on the farm side of it, though, I have to be on the other side.
No, actually, you was on the right side.
Was I?
Yeah, you didn't have to cross over.
Okay.
Because if you take that little, like if you come out of that sage work right there, okay? Instead of you taking that left and crossing that bridge, just continue going straight. You're gonna pass through the greenhouses and all that, just keep on going straight. Pretty neat little trail.
I was just wondering how far down you were, so.
Oh, I'm like over there by the cows, like past up the cow area.
Okay. Did you get that one tree that's in the middle of the trail down here yet?
They had a tree down there?
There's one that's like smack dab in the middle of the trail, right just past it as you get to the cows. There's a couple of them along this trail. If you follow the gravel / dirt road here.
That's the one I followed, the one to the right.
Yeah, here's one of them right here where I'm at. You can kind of see on the stream when I come up to it.
Stay right there first.
And it is, I mean, it's right across from the there's that one there, and then there's another one. I think there's another one a little bit farther south.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, I'll get it knocked out.
Man, you're way up here.
Oh yeah, just keep following.
There you are.
Sir.
Alright. I'll just park this over here somewhere out the way. Oh, we're full there on the straw, which is good. You mean the tippers, Derek? I'll be there to get them in just a second, buddy. That one's full, but the other one's not. So we're at 96% for both of them. So just hang tight. You have any left?
But there's just some days I'd like to just sit back, relax, play the perfect for it.
Yeah. You guys are probably in the midst of great weather right now, I imagine.
Oh yeah, dude, that's why I went outside and got a bunch of this because of the nice weather.
See, we're at record-breaking highs this weekend. It's supposed to be in the high 60s.
Really?
Yeah, so we're normally probably 40s, 50s this time of year still. So,
You don't have the no collision camera in here?
no collision camera. No, I don't. Is that one I need to put in?
Perfect for truck and a trailer. Sounds like the camera will collide with the back end of the trailer.
Oh, okay. So instead of looking at kind of the middle of the trailer or whatever, it'll automatically
Right.
default and go out to the end of the trailer.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put that one in. That one's in your mod pack, ain't it?
I
I
think
can
it's
get
on
it.
the hub too.
Yeah. I can get it from that, so. Yeah, we'll go over here and fill up this seed master. It's already got a little bit of liquid fertilizer in it. Start making our own seeds. I don't know if this 69,000 will fill it up or not though.
Truck came from Stevie too.
The semi trailer, yeah.
Like how it has that back piece on.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of it. Other than the auto loader.
Right.
'Cause you can't go wrong with the auto loader, so. This is the first map though that I've left the engine auto start function off. Like usually I have it turned on so that way when you get in the vehicle the engine automatically starts.
Right.
I'm still having mixed feelings about it.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like it, but at the same time, using an Xbox One controller to play with, there's a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
times where I will hit it and to turn the engine on. Did I get that all the way full? And it'll kick me out real quick because like I don't know what happens, but I turn the engine on and jump out of the cab at the same moment.
Oh, so you have that set as your start and your exit vehicle. That's
Yeah, I just have the default game settings so
right.
for the controller. I haven't remapped it or anything like that, so. Gotten too used to the changes from 15 to 17 on it,
Yeah.
because that took me a while to get used to too.
I went back and tested out 15. The graphics changed.
Dramatically.
I, I had to stop playing it. Like it was bad. I got a 1050 Ti and it still was bad.
Wow. Even with something like 15's version of Sherwood or Lakeside or something? One of Stevie's maps? Go ahead and head up to Field 1, Derek. Gamer Thumb says he does a PS4 controller and he does the same thing. So, glad I'm not alone.
Yeah, I'm about to say you're not alone.
Just remember, Derek, to shut off your straw swath there, buddy.
told him that earlier. He did. Kept going.
Squirrely, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming out. Or Derek, if you'd rather pick up straw and you're tired of running the combine, I can run the combine for a little bit and you can pick up straw. That works too.
Gets tired of farming.
I was hauling grain back to the farm. So, you pick. You want to pick up straw or you want to continue harvesting?
You had took out all your tree stumps on the other side over there too.
Okay. That combine is full. Alright, well, I grabbed a combine, so you go ahead and pick up straw. And, just go ahead and throw it in the silos for now. Yes.
J-Man, you knocked all your tree stumps out on the other end where you had your equipment?
Yeah, they're all gone.
That helps out a server too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I've always gotten in the habit of doing for sure, so, is,
Out the forestry.
No, Derek, we're going to need that there for seeds, buddy. If you just tab around, you should be able to find the right tractor that has the pickup wagon on it.
Their collision messed up on these trees.
So that's the one I definitely need to get in there as soon as possible, huh?
You got it on automatic save?
That... I think it's set on... Oh, crap. I don't remember what I have that set on. I think it's once every 30 minutes, maybe. That's what I have it set on. I tell you what, though, I'm gonna hire this guy real quick. I'm gonna step away for a quick J-Man break. Get him going back in the field. This little guy, he should be able to stop and start on the field, no problem.
What you got out there
Hmm?
doing? Got there doing? I'll help him out while you take
He was picking up straw. Supposed to be, anyway.
You got a combine running?
And then the combine is running. He is hired right now. And it looks like he is definitely in the yeah, he's in the other 74, so he's or 72. Which should be
Nothing that harvest until you get back, because we don't need to waste money on a hard worker.
okay. That's fine. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Microphone muted.
What is he doing in a J-Man break? We'll tell him. We could ask him that when he gets back, eh? Well, may never know. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to hit that follow. Like what you're seeing with Reaper and J-Man and Derek. Also, if you guys want to go ahead and join, you're more than happy to. Hit exclamation point. Sherwood with a capital S. Mods with a capital M. You can come and help us on this farm here. J-Man that tractor. I have to tell him. Go on a J-Man break, get out of the vehicles. Yeah, boy. What we gonna do with J-Man, y'all? Press that stream. Flip his tractor. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll flip it all right. Put his ass up in the tree. Around him with implements. That would be cruel. That would be so cruel. Hey Derek, what you doing with that straw? Every tractor and every attachment? Where he told you to put that straw at? That's what I want to know. Putting it in the silo? Did y'all fill up the what you call it by the cows? He did? Alright. That'll work. If you want, you can start dumping them in everywhere the animals go just to get them started.
Microphone activated.
It's gonna let you dump a little bit of it in there.
Yeah, I was catching that also. Totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we can take that straw over to the compost master. So
Yes, sir.
the mixing station is definitely full already. So
Sweet.
okay, I'm back.
Back.
Oh, look, Reaper's a pretty girl up in that combine.
You want your combine back?
It don't matter.
Sorry.
Let's see here. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
there,
trying to get
there.
our factories really full. Do you have a spare tipper
Yeah,
that I could use over there by with my wood chip operation?
I got one right here at the farm, but I don't have any way of getting it down there.
I'll get it. I'll get it with the tractor I have.
Okay.
That it's at the farm.
Yeah, it's just at the farm in that little shed there as you come in from 29.
Cause I dumped some logs in that wood chip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it had some in it already. I'm not sure how much, but
Well, I'm gonna fill it up. That should give us enough wood chips to keep the factory site running for a little while.
Okay.
It was some good pallets selling point for money to keep it the daily upkeep.
I'm gonna cheat just a little bit here. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Auto on.
And I must have put the wrong what you call it in my other files. When I hook that harvester head up to the harvester, the thing only move up the harvester at 6.
Well, I've got the cruise control set at 8 right now.
Right. But shit, I like the way you got it. 14 or 11? What it was? 11 years?
It'll go all the way up to 14. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it at 14. This thing cruises along at 14.
It moves, that's for sure.
And I like the sound of it. Where's that tip at the farm?
Derek just said he actually has it, so.
Derek, drop that tip.
And he's coming at you right now, so. Derek must like to do the logging operation stuff.
Yeah, I'll follow you. Get him lost.
Ooh, this wheat is filling this combine up fast. That's good though, because we need some wheat for the pigs. So we'll have a little bit for them when we buy some. We'll have a little bit to sell.
Pick your eggs up too. Throw it over there.
This combine's got so many beeps and whistles to it though. I just love it though. I mean, if I were ever lucky enough to take over my family's farm again and possibly sublease out all the ground that the farmer that farms it now farms, this is probably the combine I would buy in real life.
Yeah, it's a nice little combine.
Nice little 670 combine. So, I mean, 300 horse, 36-foot head.
Right. Hey, Derek, across the street over there, they have a plant. Go get the wood chips out of that plant and bring the wood chips right here. Across the street.
Got the GPS rolling now. Cheating. Derek, it is just behind the grain elevator. Just south of that. Combine seems to not mind the GPS too much either, so it's nice. Doesn't like to do that whole skip a pass deal like a lot of the equipment likes to do. Meesman, what's happening? Thanks for coming out tonight.
What's up, me, man?
And since you're just joining us, tonight is kind of a little special night where I have opened up my server map to anyone. If you type in !Sherwood mods, excuse me, is you can get all the mods to join us, and once you get the mods downloaded, give me a holler here give me a whisper here on Facebook or on Twitch, and I'll give you the game name and password. You're more than welcome to join us. We've got one or two jobs still left open to do.
Just getting home. Is the mod god? Where?
Which mod? I think he's asking if which mod is good.
Oh man, I'm interested.
Oh, the mod god, yeah, he's calling you the mod god. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of like Grabby's nickname for you. The Dirty Modder.
Dirty mod.
And actually, Meesman, tonight we are in my TeamSpeak.
Yeah, me, man. Man, what? Me, come play on the server, man. More than welcome, Bubba. Block this also, try to sell that one.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Derek, over here. Right here, Derek.
It's !Sherwood mods.
Right here,
Meesman. Bob's not still in there, so. Oh, I'm full. Ooh.
Got
Well,
this factory up and running.
Okay.
Start making money.
You said camera collision is what that one was called?
Yeah.
I'll write that down so I don't forget.
show them the quick route too.
And while we're kind of just rolling along here, I'll remind everybody also, don't forget about my YouTube channel where I export all my videos from my streams over to. If you type in !YT, that'll give you a link to my YouTube channel, or you can just click the link down below the stream there, and that'll get you there also. Got all of my streams there, and well, I would say it's a small mod pack, Measman. So, but
I told you I'm done already. Well,
yeah.
John. Oh, I lost it. Oh, he's gonna fill up that other one. He's gonna fill up completely. I see what he's doing. Cutting trees. He's, man, if you join in, man, help J-Man with the harvest.
Or we need somebody to pick up straw if Derek's not doing that anymore.
There you go.
Send me a whisper there real quick, Measman. Tab out of my game there.
Oh, we're getting planks. Yes. Money.
Better yet, I can just do it here real quick. Let's see. Where is the whisper button? Yeah, I was trying to think what other mods we have in here that are Stevie's. I know that little semi is one of them. I love that little semi. Of course, the map is Stevie's mod.
There's me, man.
Yes, sir. If you want to join us in TeamSpeak, you can, Measman. I'll let me whisper you that also. Pull it up here.
Got that, Derek?
Actually, yeah, we'll do it that way. Hope I get that one right. Pretty sure I did. Uh-oh.
Only if you work hard, Derek.
Lost my game sound for some reason. What happened here?
like about me is, man,
He is on it. Am I gonna have to restart my game? Surely not.
you always work hard in farm sim. Good. I like to hear. Back to me. Love logging.
Volume did not drop. Hmm.
Hey man, fix.
Good night, Mr. Gamer Thumbs. Thanks for coming out tonight, buddy. Well, I don't know what happened to my game sound, but that's, for some reason it's gone. But still got TeamSpeak okay, so that's good.
Out.
Hmm? What did you guys do over there? Or what did Derek do over there, I guess I should say.
Dogs on farm factories. That's too close to that trigger.
Oh, I skipped one on me finally. Didn't stop it quite in time. Ooh, man. Man, even at 12,000, this thing fills up fast. But it's stopping at 11,000. What the hell? Why is it not going all the way to 12? That's weird. This is kind of nuts that the sound dropped out like that on me.
What kind of program you use
For
with the straw? Silo?
for the what now?
Straw.
I'm just running the game straight from Steam.
But you're not running like a soundboard or anything?
No, I don't have a dedicated sound card. It's all integrated stuff.
Straw.
I don't have one of them fancy dancy $4,000 computers.
Oh, la-ti-da.
I'm a broke man. Actually, I'm a man with too many hobbies, is what it is. So, well, I'm gonna set these to dump here. I'm gonna restart my game real quick because this is just kind of bothering me. So, sorry guys that are watching the stream. I'm just gonna switch over to this little tile here for just a second while I restart this game. I'm gonna save it before I leave though. Get logged back in here. It'll only take me a minute or two to log back in, so bear with me, the few dedicated lurkers.
Oh, yes, yeah. Saved it there.
I see I got an ROF fish. I got a Bob Austin. He's not too much of a lurker, and that's really it because Derek and Meesman are both in the game. So, oh wait a second, we have a thing on sale for hay. And we got some sound back. Yeah, we're kicking with gas. Glad to be here, Derek. Glad to be here.
Huh.
Get this combine rolling real quick first. I guess it won't let me do that. Do that login. Okay. Now, we'll switch it back to the main scene. Away we go. Oh wait, I needed to finish dumping out that wheat first.
Call it in sale. Over here.
Did you notice my big dog at the farm though when we have to plow a field? The big 96.
Oh yeah, I did. That last bin to the left.
That's the dude for getting the job done. That's what that is. It's got that big disc on the back of it, the 2623 disc. You ain't in my channel, 'cause I don't see you.
You have to move down to where
You have to
Jamie-
move down to where it says stream time. I should still be able to see him if he was here. There he is.
Back up, Derek.
I don't know. Should we let him talk there, Reaper?
Derek.
Yeah. No, Miesman.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. It was 2 hours up the interstate of me.
Okay. What's up, Miesman?
How much, man? Trying to keep myself from going to jail tonight.
Hey, I hear you there, buddy. This is a great way to do it.
I was at the parades in Metairie. Some drunk decided to put his hands on my daughter.
Oh.
I don't want to get. Oh
No.
yeah, I don't want. Yeah.
He got in my face. He got in my face, and I waited just long enough for the cop to look at him. I was waiting for him to put his hands on me.
Oh, I don't do Mardi Gras.
Honestly, I didn't want to go. I told my wife I didn't want to go. I fought it, and I said, you know what, I'm just going to give in. Kids want to go do it. All that shit happened. I looked at my wife, I said, Dad's why.
Yep.
I hate people. Nope. I don't drink, I don't smoke. This thing is so we went.
That's why I bought crawfish at the house.
Yeah. You saw Sandy asked how we know each other, huh?
Yeah.
got news. We were wrapping up with the parade. Guy I went to school with got killed in a car crash tonight.
Sorry to hear that.
I am too. I have an 8-year-old daughter.
Mm.
I looked at my daughter when I found out. I said, "That's how short life is." God of it. We are putting the straw on the silo, huh?
There or in the compost master.
Yeah.
Either
Right
or,
by the
doesn't really
silo.
matter.
All right. Well, the first load went in the silo. I'll put the second load, and I'll switch back and forth on.
Derek, buddy, I already told you the rules, man. You got to be 18 to be in my team speak. Sorry.
I wish I wasn't 18.
Don't we all know that's the truth, man?
And again, I'm not 18. 35.
I'm 37, so.
Got Reaper being the young pup over here.
Yeah. How'd that happen?
Here,
The
Derek.
mod guy.
Not over there, Derek. Not. There you go.
How's he doing over there with you on the log operation stuff?
Oh, pretty good, man. He accidentally sold the last one.
I feel bad. I've done it too.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, I mean, we can use the money to get more stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to get these factories up and running.
Yeah.
Get like a lot more money.
Yeah. How many factors are actually on this map? I downloaded it, I'm playing on it, but I never really drove around it to see.
My answer to that is a lot.
Yeah.
Because there's I think, 3 separate sawmills. Then you've got all the greenhouses that you can supply with stuff that can make you money. I think there's 5 or 6 of those. So, what do you want a chainsaw for?
No, don't buy it. Don't.
I'm entertained at the thought of it. Just to see what he wants it for.
He'll cut his blade.
Oh.
Yeah, we got the Scorpion King. We're good. We don't need a chainsaw. We're only cutting down straight trees. We're not cutting down curvy trees. All right, bud. Well, hey, we appreciate you coming out and helping out tonight. He's a real young pup, but he's a good kid, so.
Totally up to you.
So he told me he was only 16 or something like that, so this is the cutoff on the TeamSpeak by a couple of years, so. He's a band geek like I am, so.
Band geek?
Yes, sir.
Play.
Trombone.
Play.
What?
Or what did you play?
Oh, me?
Oh.
Trombone.
Oh, both y'all with trombone?
Oh, you talking about the other little guy?
Oh, no. Derek, he's a woodwind player. I think he said he plays saxophone.
Play clarinet.
Cool.
You play clarinet?
Oh, my sister played. I didn't play none of that. I played football. I was on the field, not in the stands.
About to say, your big ass, big for nothing.
Played football.
Daughter plays my youngest plays clarinet, and then my oldest plays acoustic, Yamaha baby grand, boards.
Oldest one played the bass clarinet for a while.
I like the sound of it.
Man, I am outnumbered in all these woodwind players.
Don't feel bad. I didn't play none of it.
See, I played a little bit of football in high school also, but it was only for a couple years, so.
Oh no, I got 2 state championships.
Nice.
Freshman year and my senior year.
Nice. That and up here in Indiana when I went to high school, football is not near as big, or at least it wasn't back in them days because Peyton Manning hadn't happened yet, so the top sport up here is always basketball.
I remember being in the dome when my baby brother won his state championship. Wow.
Sounds like you guys got quite a football program down there where you live.
Yeah. They revamped it too. I've be the public and the private schools played with each other. Now it's 2 separate divisions. You have the Catholic League or the private. Used to be just Catholic. That's all private schools, public schools.
Yeah, they do that. They did that here too a few years back. Actually, just a couple years after I graduated high school, they combined them. But they also made it to where about 5 years ago, since all the private schools could do recruiting and stuff like that, they made it to where if you had a championship season, that you had to move for your sectional playoffs and all that stuff, you had to move up a class. So you would have schools that, private schools that only have 150 kids playing up against high schools that have 3,000 kids.
Like I said, playing against 5A kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember switched over from 4A to 5A. That was fun.
Yeah.
Should have been 5A. 4A. There wasn't a person on that offensive line that was under the pounds.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't say nothing. I was 80, 70, rough range between 70 and 280.
Yeah, shit. Football players, though.
Yeah.
But
If I go in my closet, I may find I was defensive tackle. Played that for 2 years, and then I played middle linebacker.
Baseball is where it's at. What?
I played a little bit of baseball. Play catcher.
My dad.
I'm going to put this on a stretch here, and I hope he's not going to say that he's a Cardinals fan.
My dad is an Atlanta Brave.
Honestly, I just played because I wanted my jacket, and I didn't want to pay for it.
Oh.
which I got it through football anyway, but
Yeah.
I lettered in 2 sports.
I lettered in swimming for a couple of years, so.
I lettered in Farmin sim.
That's what I'm talking about. FFA, huh?
Yeah. Whatever you want to call it.
Hey, you got a letter in something, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever works.
Oh, he's an Indians fan.
Indian.
Man, am I sorry.
Feel bad for you.
Good
It's
Lord.
about as bad as being an Atlanta Falcon fan right now. Go to the Super Bowl twice and still can't get a ring out of it.
That's something, huh? That's what they get for playing dirty all the time. They're too greedy, bro.
Oh yeah, we ought to know. Play them twice a year.
Freaking, I brought my dad to see the game. Atlanta Falcons played the Saints back in say 2013. Talk about a bullshit game.
Oh,
And it was at
Julio
the Dome.
Julio Jones was horrible.
Yeah.
That man get away with murder.
There's no freaking way. Like every play the Saints tried to do, where they threw a flag on it while we were there, nothing like that. We didn't drive an hour and a half. I'm seeing the referees throw freaking flags every fucking play. Like I was getting mad with it.
Oh, dude, that's all the time.
That sounds like the 1 year. Excuse me. I went to the Brickyard 400 up here where every 15 laps was a caution lap.
Oh,
Lord.
I think I remember that one.
Yeah, because they were having the tire issues or whatever.
Yes.
I'm telling you what, that was the worst race to sit through of my entire life.
I think I would have went home.
So,
And I mean, I know what we paid here for Saints tickets. I can just about imagine what those tickets go for. I think I still would have went home.
Oh yeah. Caution lap every lap.
every 15 laps, I mean, right on the dot, something would happen. And it was usually tire related that year.
Ready for the 500 tomorrow?
Well, if they get going on it, they were supposed to do the Bud Shootout tonight, but that got rained out, so this looks like they're going to be doing that tomorrow. So, and I don't think the actual 500's till next weekend anyway.
Isn't it? I
Hey.
think close enough.
You know who's a big
Could be
NASCAR
next week.
fan? Freaking
Hmm?
Paul. Paul loves
Yes.
NASCAR, bro.
Paul loves NASCAR.
Oh, God.
And Mr. Phillip, 1973, thank you for the follow and welcome to the band room. Thanks for coming out tonight.
Ooh, that was some lag.
Bad, I'm doing 50 through the woods over here trying to get the factory. Overpowered
That
John Deere.
How are you doing tonight, Mr. Phillip?
Yes,
Hello,
sir, we
John.
are on PC.
Can't wait for the race in Indiana. Yes,
What
we are.
Got me a John Deere right here. I don't know which one I'm in, but I'm in
7310 out of 7210.
We're doing just fine. We're hanging in there. Haven't had any technical difficulties like we did last week. I had a smidge of a little problem there for a minute. I did personally, but was able to fix it right away and get back going. So
I was trying to watch it last weekend. I was supposed to be multi-streaming it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that camera collision deal is going to be a well-deserved addition. And Bob, what race are you looking for there? You talking about the race, the NASCAR race, or the Indy 500? How do you donate to me? Basically, you don't, because I don't accept donations. I appreciate the thought of it, so it's one thing I have not got set up quite yet, but maybe I will do that in the future. But so just hang on to those dollars, and like I said, I appreciate the thought and the notion of that for sure, Philip. NASCAR.
I like Bristol.
I want to go to Bristol. I've never been there. And I've got a buddy who's also been down to Talladega quite a few times, and he says that is the place to go.
Well, I've been to Talladega, just not for a race. They have a timeshare.
Nice.
It actually has a place not far from Talladega, maybe about 10 minutes up the road. Honestly, we stumbled upon the racetrack.
Well, that's a good stumble.
It was. We were driving around looking for something to do because it was Saturday, I believe. We were looking for something to do, driving around, and all of a sudden started seeing Talladega sign, Talladega Motor Speedways. Hey, well, I'm gonna keep following. Thinking, okay, maybe it'd take me an hour out of the way. Nope, 10 minutes up the road.
Nice.
So we wound up doing the tour of the track, and they brought us in the bus and actually got to go on the track and stand
Nice.
in one of them big ass walls, embankments.
Yeah. And Mr. Phillip, yes, you can join our game if you type in ! Sherwood mods into my chat there. That'll give you a link to the mods we're running tonight, and we will gladly accept your help tonight. And Mr. JPZ278, I hope you're a guy. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the band room. And once you get those mods downloaded,
Even if you're not a guy, we still appreciate you.
yeah. Once you get those mods downloaded, give me a whisper here on Twitch, and I will send you the game name and password. I'll just tell you right now, the game name is jman8798, but the password I'll wait and give that to you in a whisper. And Mr. Meesman can attest he's gone through the same thing, and
So did I.
Mr. Reaper did too, so they're all here. And if you're over 18, I will also include the information for my TeamSpeak channel. You can come join us in TeamSpeak as well.
Welcome, Bedazzle.
And Bedazzle, thanks for coming out tonight. Are we getting raided by somebody here?
Maybe.
'Cause, I mean, my viewers just kind of like tripled. Just click on that link, and there should be like a little arrow that points down at the top right hand of your browser. Click on that, and that'll download them. Same way you would if there were Reaper's mods or whatever. So. Mr. Bob Austin got a link, got it all covered there, so.
Hit the link, too.
So did I.
Meesman's got it going for us, so.
Bob, you the man. Care what J-Man says about you. What y'all do? I'm all caught up on this logging stuff.
I'm over here in a very, well, one of the bump outs of field 1. I'm at 84%, so I'm getting there, getting full, but I almost got this field done, so I think we need to start planting more. And somebody asked earlier how long I was going to stream for tonight. Probably go for at least another hour or so. So I definitely want to get this wheat harvest done. So.
Do it, boy.
MP7 Reaper come flying past you. Don't even honk the horn at you. Matter with you.
Horn don't work. I broke it. Kept having to honk at Derek.
Oh, 98%.
On field 1, right?
Yeah. I got the 85, and its tippers are gonna probably be full. No, they won't quite be full after this load. After this offload.
You gotta lie. Tell me you forgot to put the horns in when you.
I don't cut them.
Man, that combine is loud.
I told him, I said, you know I don't cut the field, right?
Supposed to cut through field.
No, I'm not me's man.
You know, that's one mod I'm kind of considering to put on there too. Is the crop damage mod.
Have me's marks everywhere.
Yeah. Well, it would in the crops if we actually drove in them, but I don't drive in them. You don't drive in them. Nobody that ever plays in your game does, and nobody that ever plays in my game does. So.
Better.
Only driving in the field to pick up struck.
I think really the only thing it would probably really do is like all the grass around the fields. Doesn't it mash that down also?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so that would be kind of Oh. I had the GPS set. Why didn't that go straight? Are you doing triples with that thing, Reaper?
About to.
Look out now.
Was getting a little beyond.
Still about to find out what this John Deere has.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got what, 400 some horse?
That one out of my mod pack?
No, that's the that's not the one with all the tires, but it is one out of yours.
What is?
Here, I can look it up real quick in our garage and see how much we got on that one. 350.
I'm in 350.
350. So it's not a super powerful tractor, but it's got some ponies.
Gotta plow all these fields.
How much that combine driver had to drink when he was over here?
That was our young pup Derek.
Good God, there's lines all over the place.
He did all right up there in field 7 in the straight line stuff, but I think over there he kind of just picked a line and went for it instead of going around the outside edge and opening the field up properly, whatever. So
Fireworks wonders, yeah.
but we shouldn't have to plow these fields, Reaper.
Wow.
So I've already done that. I'll double check real quick. Yeah, we're good. There, I mean, there's a couple little strips down there on 3 that might need hit, but I ain't gonna worry about them until we have to do them over again.
Right.
So
Great.
not if we ever get around to buying more fields. I know field 2 is kind of out of the question because we only got about $475,000 right now. So I don't know what fields we could buy that are kind of close to the homestead here.
2.
I said that we can buy.
Oh, how much do you want for that field? Couldn't be that
It's like
bad.
it's like 1.5 million.
Really?
Yeah, it's yeah. It's up there.
Oh, $1,821,455.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's almost like you need to do a potato mission on it or something. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully the farmer will have a little
Right.
gratefulness on it and drop the price by like 500,000 at a time.
Well, field 8 is 278.
Field 8.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
On mine I own 8,
Yeah, we could-
9, 7, 3, and
We could probably do
29.
8 and 9.
Mine, I have 3, 2, 6, and 7, I believe.
Problem I see on this, I was talking about it earlier today. Hedges.
Yeah.
Running courseplay, the tractors tend to get caught up in the hedges. Fence
Now,
gates.
I figured out a trick to that too. After I stopped streaming it, after before you do headland courseplay, you gotta do at least more than 4 headlands on a crazy shaped field.
I was doing 2.
Yeah. Because if you notice, when you click the little eye to see where he's passing, the eye, when it would pop up the screen, it would show the lines on the eye, like the sections of the field that were not, that had like trees and stuff, like the curved parts, curved sections. I got that figured out today.
Try that out.
Yeah, Grabby showed that last night on the kind of how the maps are all laid out. Because when you design the map, I guess you have to do them by squares or rectangles, whatever. And he showed on this map how a lot of the fields, you know, there's like 3 different overlapping rectangles for the entire field. I think it was on Sherwood that he showed that.
It's downloading. Wait,
Yes,
fella.
sir.
Download.
He's gonna jump in with us.
Yes, sir.
Did what? I did 7. Took me 31 seconds to download the whole folder.
Man, what kind of internet do you have? Good lord.
He's still in off of the McDonald's that's around the corner from him and the Family Dollar store.
That's it. Nah, I got 300 down. And actually, when you guess, I'm getting like 320, 23, 25 down, 100 up, which that's again you're getting.
Oh, I would love to have your up speed.
You
If
know,
mine was matching up and down, I would be tickled pink because I have 100 down and 10 up.
yeah, well, I pay good money for this.
So mine's like $75 a month or something like that. So
Pay almost $200 a month.
woo.
Because I want the speed.
Yeah.
When I was talking to the cross communication people, I said, look, I stream and I play video games. I have a high-end PC that I do this on. I need something fast, something that's not going to pixelate me, not nothing that's going to bog me down. But okay, this is what we got for you. This is what it's going to cost. But okay.
It'd be nice to just say okay to $1 million internet speed.
No kidding.
Well,
And Seek and Destroy 414, thank you for that follow and welcome to the band room.
really ain't nice.
Philip, it depends on how good your internet is. If you're only running like 5 meg down, it's going to take a while. But if you're like Mr. Meesman was saying there, you know, he's got 300 megabytes download speed. It only took him like 30 seconds. But usually on average, if you have 20 to 25, it only takes a couple minutes.
Yeah, the mod pack ain't that big, so.
Yeah, it's not that big.
Nah, it's only 1.7 gigs. You good? Matter of fact, there's times when I'm playing with a couple of people I play with on a regular basis. They'll say there's new mods in the folder. I say, yeah, I got them already. Where I just put them. I got them. As soon as it finished uploading onto the drive, I already got them.
Yeah, I would definitely say that there's YouTube videos out there that would take longer to watch than this mod pack would take to download.
I'll see another reason why I went with the internet speeds that I got. I've got 2 kids. One that constantly on-
Enough said.
constantly on YouTube, the other is constantly on Netflix. So it's like, yeah, they start that mess, and I don't want to fall off the apple tree. So luckily, my modem I have, it's got 2 different bands on it. 5
Yeah.
meg band, which is the one that gives me the 300. So that's the one I'm tied into on peak. There's a 2.5 meg that everybody else is tied into.
You have an 18 download speed, you'll still be good, man.
Yeah, you'll be
What's up, you
alright.
good? Oh, you perfectly fine. It'll take
Welcome
you
back, sir.
10 minutes.
Welcome back, Mr. Derek.
Got all the straw.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm completely empty, so I can kill that. Oh, maybe. Fold that in. Go ahead and fold up the combine too. Turn the gyps off.
Oh, I got half of it.
Did anybody go down and check the BGA yet?
I didn't know you had anything in the.
Yeah, I dumped a load of silage in there. I've got some, I've actually got some grass turning into silage there at the cows. I'm not going to feed the cows grass though, because they get enough grass as it is. We'll plant some corn later on and feed them corn silage.
Wanted that 100%. You still got to give them that little bit of grass they need.
Yeah. Because that goes into their mixed rations anyway, so.
Yeah.
But,
That goes in with that power food stuff.
Yeah. So we should have a little bit of digestate produced up by now. We can put some in our little fertilizer plant deal that makes our liquid fertilizer and fuel and solid fertilizer.
Yeah, I saw y'all had this map had that in the manure maker.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I hadn't really, like I said, I hadn't really discovered the whole map.
What's
Alright,
neat
it's
about
done.
the one that does the fertilizer and the fuel is you can actually sell the fuel back
Yes,
to a gas station.
found that out today too. I was on my map and I hit a great demand for fuel.
Yeah, we've actually got a great demand for fuel going on right now. So I sold a little bit earlier on when I was kind of prepping the map and whatnot.
What we doing with all this wheat? Putting it in the silo?
Yeah, just put it in the silo for now. So we don't have any root crops or anything to match along with the
Right.
for the pigs yet. So I'm gonna
Hey,
bring the
Rico,
combine back to the farm,
Yes, sir.
and then I'm
figure
gonna
out
take another
put the,
J-man break.
where you put the pressure washer at.
It is right outside of the house.
Yeah, I just found it. I was talking about the other day when he was on the map.
Yeah, I
He
had
went and bought
mine.
a whole new.
Ooh,
Yeah, I've still never found where the original one is.
in front of the barn, huh? Right, me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd have to start a new map to see because
Oh, you sold the other
yeah,
one?
I've sold the other one
Yeah, I think it was in front of the barn, if I'm not mistaken. By the fuel tank?
by the fuel tank.
Yeah.
Huh? Never paid any
I
attention
did
to
the
that.
same. I did the same thing. I didn't even look for it because I drove around the map a little bit. I was looking for that wash bay he's famous for putting in these maps.
Yeah.
I didn't find it. Oh, I am not even looking for it. I ain't wasting my time. All right, where we at now?
Well, start planting. I'm gonna park this right here by the washer so I can
What's
wash it
what
up.
we planting?
Right now, we got I got one little field of canola. I was gonna do all three in canola, so that way we'd have a decent canola harvest.
Right.
So, but other than that and running the errands down there at the BGA to see what's going on, there's not really much else to do if we got all the straw picked up and everything. So, tell you what,
Got a cultivator.
we got this big disc over here. That's the plow. Also, I'm gonna run up here real quick to field 7 and or buy 8 and 9 because I think we'll probably have money for those. So if you want to grab that big disc and go up to 8 and 9 and plow those so
Oh
we
wait.
can plant them.
Okay, man, you got any special spots for these tippers?
Doesn't matter. As long as they're under a barn or under a roof, it doesn't matter to me.
Yes, sir.
I
My
was gonna
OCD,
say,
I'll get it straight. You were saying me?
where it looks like, where it looks like you put it, you look.
What, boy?
Them,
That little $300 internet got you stuttering over there. What you said?
yeah, you lie, dude.
I'm telling you. I hear every other word coming out your mouth.
Alright, field 7
The
was
other
like
word.
208 something.
Yeah,
Did I
those were
mention
the
we're
cheap
playing
deals.
on hard?
What?
Yeah, we're playing on hard.
Sweet. We'll never catch up.
Hey man, I want the map to last.
Oh, hey, I'm cool with it. Hey, you want a map to last? Go download that Don Diego map.
Don Diego.
Oh
Dude, you seen the factories on that thing, Mies?
no, I hadn't seen them yet.
Dude, freaking Silent been playing that map ever since 17 came out. And you know he's a courseplay fanatic. That dude got tractors running up and down the streets like you could swear that was the town, the whole town doing
Yes.
that. And he still hasn't gotten to the end of it. And then he did the update today. So he started all over.
Okay, so we own fields 8 and 9 now. I had to borrow a little bit of money from the bank, and we're flat broke now.
I downloaded that Don Diego last night to check it out. It's a beautiful map, man.
Is it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Is it a 4X or is it just a regular?
4.
Oh, it's 4.
4? Okay.
That thing is massive. Then I think it's 16 because it looks way too big to be a 4.
Oh yeah, that thing's huge.
That's a good multiplayer map.
Yeah. I like the little ones like Sherwood here, so it's
Oh yeah, I love Sherwood too.
there's always lots to do, and so. All right, guys, I'm gonna step away for a J-Man break real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yes.
Problem.
I watched that today with
Microphone
you.
muted.
What's up, Ron? Welcome back, sir. Yeah, that Silent Random DK Gamer, man. That's an awesome dude, man. I've been watching him for years.
Oh, found him by searching Farm Sim.
Yep.
Every so often you'll find him playing something that's not Farm Sim,
Right.
but it ain't often.
Hey, did he put fuel in that compost machine?
That was 5,000 liters in it.
So it's making compost?
Yep.
Howdy, howdy, Ron. This is Reaper here.
What's
Playing
up,
with
Ron?
J-Man.
Got reaping me's, man. Playing with J, man.
It's not like what it sounds like either. We're not really playing with J-Man.
Playing
Cause
the game with J.
I figured out what these J-Man breaks are. I'll tell you that, cause he just took one not too long ago. Thinking he's going to the bathroom instead of the band room. All
All
right,
right.
how much is
Everybody
compost
need a
anyway?
bio break eventually.
Yeah. Oh shit! I quit the fucking game. Are you serious?
I was gonna say, where did you go?
That's a fucking noob move.
What did you do?
I fucking hit that quit game instead of the back button.
Ball.
Coming back.
Y'all have yes in here?
Have
Yes,
what?
y'all do.
What we have?
Love y'all.
What you love me long time for?
Love you a long time. You put GPS in this map.
Well, yeah, that's a must on server.
Oh, come on now. You coming back?
Laugh out loud. GG Reaper. GG.
What's up, Bravo
Bravo.
Chick?
Man, I don't know what's wrong with me tonight, I tell you. But I'm back. He back.
Reaper sucking on them heads too much, eating crawfish.
Yeah. That's exactly what was going on. Does Courseplay have any bugs in 17? No, Mr. Ron, it sure don't. Not if you have the 5.01.00076 Dev Edition. They
Yeah,
update it daily.
what it is, people who are finding bugs and they tell them about it and they testing it themselves, and by the time we got Courseplay, or I got Courseplay on 15, everything had already been worked out and it was a good program to be running.
Ooh. Instead of the save button, you hit the quit button. Yeah, the salt was really real that day, I bet. I'd have been pissed. I probably would have broke my computer.
Don't do that. Telling you, I thought my wife's gonna have to go and pawn my computer to get me out of jail. That dude would have put his hands on me tonight.
Oh yeah, it
I'd
would
have
have been.
put him to sleep. I'd have put him to sleep on that parade route. He'd have had a headache.
The only thing I wish he would put in here, man, is that vehicle group switcher. So used to that
Oh,
thing.
how you not running that on a server? Guess I'm gonna have to rag on J-Man.
Boy, he likes to open these back windows on these tractors.
Do what?
Back window on these tractors.
Microphone activated.
Oh,
Hey, hey.
hey,
I don't
hey,
fart.
hey.
I don't fart in the tractor, man.
Where's our vehicle group switcher?
I don't have that either, so
Oh,
All
I
right,
could
you
put-
said
come
canola,
on,
right?
man.
I guess I'll put that on the list to put in. So
Yeah, that's gotta be one you got in here, man. That's too good of a mod for you not to have that.
I like how it puts the vehicles in its own little group, and you can switch within that group.
yeah,
Yup.
Said you wanted to plant some cannoli?
some cannoli. Yeah,
I want a cannoli.
I'm gonna
I should have went and got beignets while I was out.
pop down to the BGA and check things out down there, see what's going on. So, oh, Bravo is alive still tonight.
Yeah, Bravo's in here.
Said you want me to pop over to the BGA?
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
So. Maxi map overlay.
Yes, I want that back too.
I don't remember that one.
That was the one that changed that when you add the map up, it put the color like it has in the big map, that it can show you what the fields look like, what growth stage and all are in.
Yeah, it would show it on the PDA in the
It
game
showed on
itself.
that little-
Oh, okay,
little
yeah.
map.
I remember seeing that one a couple times, but
That thing was a lifesaver on PV Rivers.
Yeah.
so I never really got into many of the big maps or anything like that on 15. I just kind of stuck to the smaller maps. I really enjoyed Ringwoods, even though it was just Westbridge redone, but I liked it a lot. And then
Honestly,
Lakeside was another of my favorites.
I had 15 on console, and then I wound up watching one of the guys that I followed for a while, and I watched him on. We played it on console together. Plus, he had it on PC. I was watching him. I was looking at all the different equipment he had. So finally, I started looking. I started looking into PC. Man, I didn't realize how expensive these cons were. Cause I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, my normal desktop. What I spent, $400 on it. I got a Dell all-in-one. That's what I thought. And I'm like, cool. What, $600? I can handle that. Yeah, right. $2,500 later, I'm still not finished. Yeah. And I
that's
bought a pre-built PC for my first one. My next one I will be building.
See, I kind of started out with basically the processor I knew I would need for sure just to play the game. And then I went right into getting a decent graphics card. And I started doing that mainly because I wanted 2 monitors, but I ended up doing it because I wanted the good graphics and wanted to be able to play the good maps also. So I ended up
Yeah.
settling down on a GTX 950. So I don't have the top of the line. I've got an i5. I think it's running about 4300, and I've got about 20 megas or 20 gigs of RAM behind it. So
I've got i5 6500. 950 graphics card. I bought a pre-built one from Walmart. It came through CyberPower.
hmm that's kind of what I did with mine. It was just a tower. I had to buy the monitors and everything all
Yep.
separate. So
Power, keyboard, mouse. Everything else was separate.
I have the
I
same
bought.
thing, Philip. Wait, continue, boy. Talk while
I
other people
bought.
talking.
I don't talk when other people talk. You know better than that.
Shit, I do.
Reaper, Reaper. You ought to be. You ought to be even
What?
proud that I'm actually talking. Normally, I don't talk at all.
I like talking to the stream and talking to the people, and you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
It
kind of
just
like.
it keeps me awake.
And I agree, Bravo. A gamer's rig is never perfect.
Oh
Ever,
no.
ever.
Check what this field looks like.
So
But
what
for
you gonna
Ooh.
what you gonna go with me?
I'm going with a 1060.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna go with an i7, but to do that, I gotta change out my
Oh.
motherboard
Yeah.
because my motherboard it can handle it, but I'd rather put a new motherboard in it.
Yeah, I would. I
probably be
went
a
with
better
that.
way to go.
Yeah. I went with the SLI motherboard just in case I wanted to upgrade later on down the
I
road,
don't
you
really
know.
plan. I don't plan on putting any more than 4 monitors on my piece. And I'm running 3 right now. I got uh 2 Dells and a Scepter. All of them running 1920 by 1080.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't really have too many
See, I'm
other than
running.
what
I got two
actually.
24-inch monitors. One of them's an actual Acer monitor. The other one's just a little Vizio TV. That's a 1080p TV, but both of them
Super
are running
monitor.
full-fledged 1080. So
I had one. My second monitor when I first got the second monitor, it was a TV. I was having so many issues with it because the resolutions would just change so much. It wound up the resolution that went stupid on that monitor, so I just pulled it off and went and bought the 2 Dells because the first one was a Scepter. Just because I just wanted a quick monitor, it was cheap. I think I paid less than $100.
7 monitors. Holy shit, Batman.
no
Who's
kidding.
got 7?
Apparently,
Philip,
NASA Phillips down there had it.
That's too damn many.
Oh, yeah.
how could you keep them all straight? I mean,
Oh, no,
I don't
man.
know. Have y'all seen Grabby set up?
Oh, yeah, that dude looked like he working for NASA.
No.
6 screens, I mean.
No, it's actually more than 6. I mean, just in front of him 6. But I want to say off to the side, there's another 2 or 3. But I'm sure he's launching a space shuttle somewhere
Oh, yeah.
with that set up.
Helping Houston out, I guarantee.
Oh yeah. Then has a problem they call him Bradley LaHoosh.
Oh, yeah.
Bravo, you're running 7 monitors also?
Good God. I could believe Bravo is.
Plus his laptop.
Yeah,
plus
I
his
can believe
tablet.
she is. I mean,
That's funny.
I've watched her stream.
Oh, okay. She says no, no, no. She said she only has two.
Oh, I have three.
Yeah, man, that Seed Express, it has seeds in it.
Yes, it does. Got about 8,000 liters, I believe. And if we need any more, there probably is some made there at the homestead
Yeah.
in the seed maker.
Yeah, we have some there.
Well, I'm at 30,000 and still going on this digestate, so we're going to have some liquid fertilizer and some fuel.
Have some liquid fert, some hard fert, and some fuel.
See, I'm not sure what to do with the hard fert though,
I think you
because
sell it back to it.
You sell it back, or you can put it in or depends on
Ex-
what
because I've got a little bitty spreader that I spread on the grass field because it does help it.
yeah.
But other than that, I mean, I don't really have much of a use for it. So
Yep.
guess I'll have to bring a tipper down here and clean up some of it and put it in the.
It sells somewhere.
Since you're 7 though, you have 2 at the moment. Most useful thing. But damn, you didn't get a crick in your neck trying to look at all 7 monitors?
Oh, I would've.
Philip, I should already have that taken care of for you, buddy. Check your whispers.
Bravo will say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fertilizing grass helps.
Fertilizing grass does help. Bravo, yes.
Come on, you got it. I'm just quick with chat, man. That's my thing, you know?
Yeah.
You watch chat all the time.
And just by comparison here, on field 29 on this map, I cut it once without the fertilizer, and I think we got like 3 loads of grass out of it. And then I fertilized it and let it grow through the growth stage again, and cut it again, and I think we pulled 6 loads out of it, so at least doubles.
Oh.
Wow.
And I talked to a buddy that plays 17 on the console, and he says he does it on all of his grass fields, and it keeps increasing just about after every cut. So as long as you cut it and fertilize it and cut it and fertilize it, it'll just keep increasing. So I'm not sure how true that is, but
Good for 1-1.
it's definitely something to test out and see. I mean, like I said, we got close to, man, this thing is full of digestate. Good Lord.
Where's man new at? He knows where to sell all that.
No kidding. He was our little man last weekend.
Yeah. Dude was on point with it, with all these
There
factories.
is. Where's it at?
I'm up to, let's see here. Just crossed 40,000 liters, so got a little bit processed already. But the liquid fert's definitely good for the planters.
Spot that I found when I was driving around. Buys fertilizer. 3 maybe. That little spot.
Where at?
Not far from it. When you come out, you take the right. Go over that little bridge instead of going back up to the greenhouses. Go up to the greenhouse. Instead of turning that way, you turn in other driveway. Ornery, PMB, Middle B.
Oh, hey, where that what about the garden center where we can make all them different fruits that automatically sell the pallets for? They don't take that?
No, it don't take that. That takes compost and manure and water, I believe,
Checking.
are the three that those take.
Drop it where me said.
I think that's where I saw it.
What we planting on field 1?
Uh,
Told you canola already.
No, I'm on 3 right now planting canola. Want to plant canola on every single field? I say we mess around with the prices and plant one of every kind.
go ahead and do soybeans in field 1.
All right.
So that way we can keep the grain head over there, and then we'll do like maybe some corn or something.
Right.
And I'll talk to my banker friend, quote unquote, and see if we can't get some more money before we stream again, and get us that big, nice John Deere chopper to do silage.
Come on.
Well, you didn't see that John Deere 8 Series?
Oh man.
Got it.
Look. All I do is I just download the mod so I can come in. I don't look to see what's in there. When McAfee said it was okay to run, I said okay. It said there was no viruses. Said I won't get my computer sick. I said okay. I
So
said
where you going
okay.
at this time of night?
Is this thing full?
Yeah, I'm going to bed in a while. Gotta go to work.
Holy cow, it's full.
What's full?
The fertilizer maker deal,
What it max out at?
50,000.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it maxed out at 100.
I'd have thought it'd been 100 too.
So, but it's maxed out. So I still got about 9,000 liters of digestate left. So
That's good. We still got some for when it starts making again.
but I am going to test out that fertilizer. There might be a place there at the garden center there across from the wood chip machine thing. There might be a place there to sell it back too.
Oh yeah.
There was somewhere around this map I found something that said we buy fertilizer. There's a sign somewhere. I can't remember where it's at. But of course I bounce map to map to map right now. Trying to find one that I feel like is really worth playing.
Yeah.
Taco Boy into putting Rattlesnake Valley on the server. I've been on it twice. I got him to do it.
Oh, here comes Mr. Phillip. Looks like.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Reaper, what'd you do with our tippers, buddy?
Hey, hold on. Why you got to blame me?
Cause you was in them.
You were parking them, man.
You
They
know,
were supposed to be all nice and neat somewhere up in here.
They it should be over there by the that one factory. By the cows, you know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
The one that's making boards.
I will take a drive. And Mr. Phillip, if there's a free tractor available, which I think there is,
Could be.
if you can grab that and grab that little fertilizer spreader that's inside that first barn and go ahead and fertilize the grass field 29, that would be awesome.
Almost finishing this cutting over here.
It's
Don't
kind of
see
tucked up in there in the corner. It's a little red box looking thing.
It's Mr.
Yeah,
Phillip.
the little bitty in-game one.
It's if what his name is 73. I suggest you join teams, sir.
I don't believe I've given him that option yet. Okay, where's your next guest for the tippers? You said
What?
it's the North Sawmills, right?
What tippers? The gray one?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's at the main farm, Cooler. Parked right next door to that big shiny 9560.
How did I miss those?
Big and gray
With
with a
Reaper.
black back.
Because Reaper was giving you the wrong directions.
Yeah, I put the
I heard-
tippers.
See,
heard
you know what I think it was? Is they weren't there when I was there. Reaper kind of snuck them up there while I was going down here to the sawmills.
We got some shady stuff
I can
going on.
believe that, shit, man.
I'll probably get there and have to be parking the last one in its nice little spot.
Not seeding field 1. Hiding tippers from J-Man.
Yeah, man, keep watching that money, because while he was hiding them tippers, he had hired that
Here, Philip, it's right over here
see it.
behind me, to the right of me. On the inside here.
Man, did they make a HUD hider yet for 17?
Oh, there they are. I see them.
Oh.
Boy, they are they are in there nice and purty like.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. I like it. Right back here, Philip.
little bitty dot.
Right over here in front of the combine.
I don't want no red.
There you go. He's got it now. And I do love these little 7 Series tractors, though. These are awesome.
How you activate GPS again?
Control 0 and dot. Or period.
Hold on up, Mr. Cloud Disc.
The commands for the stream.
For GPS.
Control 0 on the numpad.
Let me get this filling and I'll get him into the team speak here.
Control 0 and then control decimal. Everything you need for the GPS. I don't do anything. Love that mod.
Like it?
Like it? No, man, I love it. Love it so much. I married it when I was
What?
oh. I ain't getting married. I told my wife that. Don't work between her and I ain't doing this.
Oh, Philip's under 18.
Oh.
Oh, well, disregard that info then, buddy.
Gone the wrong way for 29, Philip.
Let's see here. I need to go this way.
Oh crap. Drop the plow. Don't hit the plow. Oh, and then I screwed up. Highways.
Alright, man on a mission. Find us a place to sell fertilizer. And 30,000 liters of it. Yes, sir.
Yes. 29.
Maybe here at the compost pile? Nope. Do a little bit of in-cab driving here for the stream. Yes, bravo, I agree. That would be awesome. I think that corn planter, though, actually uses either or of the fertilizers.
Which one?
The little 1760 that I've got. But I couldn't get it to fill up the powder, so I filled it up with the liquid. Okay, where's a spot to sell fertilizer at? That's manure. Oh.
Actually, it takes the dry fertilizer.
Does it take the dry fertilizer?
Yeah. When you see the fertilizer bag, that's the dry fertilizer. Time you see a jug with a fertilizer emblem, that's the liquid.
Okay. So I was thinking for some reason that it would take both of them.
The little icon next to it is
That's a slurry cell point.
we gonna take a reaper break. I'll be right back.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. I think I may have found a spot.
Midland Bulk. Oh yeah, I saw a sign somewhere. There's on the thing says seeds and fertilizer wanted.
Midland Bulk?
Over here right now. Over here by where you buy the cows.
I'm gonna try these. These must be fill points then. Yeah, because they're not showing dump icons. Okay. On the way. It's basically across the street from where I'm at, so.
Oh yeah, there was a sign I saw somewhere. I just had to remember where I saw it.
I gotta remember how to get down in there too. This road is right here by the bio burner or whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Oh no.
Right about him. Oh, you spun out. Know what you did? I just watched the icon. Watch which way the arrow was look pointed. You knew what you did.
Yeah.
Left right there.
Yeah, Philip, I suppose that'll be alright, buddy. But just for tonight, it's not going to be a regular thing. At least he'll be able to hear us live. Oh man. Full tipper kind of pushes this little tractor around. Seeds and fertilizer wanted.
Yes, it sells right there.
We're about to find out. Yep. Hot dog.
Giving good price for it or what?
Not really. Well, we made about $15,000, so about 500.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty decent price for
Yeah,
some
that's not bad
fertilizer.
for something you make out of poo.
Yeah, really.
Well, all that's done. I think down in here, this other little place right next door to Midland Bulk is where if you download that stop milk cell thing for your cows, somewhere in here is where you can sell the milk. Yeah, like right in there, maybe. A couple different places around here. Supreme Milk. Oh no, don't want to hit the building.
Oh, okay.
Like those tanks back there, and maybe there's one over here also. Yeah, there's one over here. Milk delivery right there. Yep. Which that's kind of a neat thing to get into. I got into that on my lakeside map on 15. So, Badzilla, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you tonight.
What's up, Bads?
Appreciate you coming out so late.
Well, it's early for Bads.
Where's he live at?
Oh, he's in the States.
Oh, okay. And Mr. Badzilla, thank you for that follow and welcome to the band room.
With you.
Getting late for me. Whew.
Oh, not late for me. Off by 11. I didn't get home till 30.
Maybe I didn't give you the right one. Philip, hang on just a second here, buddy.
No. That backslash that's on the of it, you gotta take that off. Having issues with.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Gotta take that off.
No, he's for the team speak.
That's what I'm talking about too. I went to put your room in.
Oh, okay, yeah. The backslash. Yeah.
Backslash right after the last number. At all.
And we got another 32,000 liters of silage here. He was saying the password didn't work, and I typed one wrong number on accident, so that's my bad.
Alright, J-Man. Appreciate you letting me come play with you tonight.
Hey, no problem, sir. It's a pleasure meeting you. Thanks for coming out and joining us.
Pleasure meeting you.
So, thanks for all your help, for sure.
Last time, you have a good one.
You too, sir. Have a good night. Reaver, did you make it back? Nope.
Sure did.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, it looks like Mr. Phillip is here in TeamSpeak with us. So we found a place to sell the solid fertilizer.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's over there at the Midland Bulk. Just west of where you buy animals at. There's just a little silo over there. It says that takes it, so
Have a great one, Bob.
yes, sir, Bob. Have a great one. Thanks for coming out, and thanks for helping out in the stream chat tonight, buddy. Appreciate it, as always. We're about to wind down here some, I think. I was filled one coming over there.
I got half of it done.
About half of it. Okay. Philip's over here fertilizing our grass for us. We'll get some grass growing next time around too. So ah, looky there. Mr. Meesman even washed up my big 96 for me. After he was done with it. And the disc. Well, I will grab the corn planter and head up there to the other two fields and plant one of them in corn. I think these 7 series will be enough to pull that little planter. Now see, this one has the jug, so it's the liquid fertilizer. It's got a strange number for the capacity on there though. I thought I had changed that, but I guess not. See which one is bigger, 8 or 9? I think 8's just a smidge bigger, so I'll go ahead and plant it in corn. Just to make sure. Yes, sir. It doesn't seem right. What's the width of that little planter? 9 meters. GPS has it at 8.8. That's weird. Just think we'll get to do it all over again tomorrow, Reaper.
Yeah.
Oh man. GPS does not like this tight turning planter. Or wide turning planter, as I should say. Down there at the biogas, Philip, you can get some down there, buddy. The BioPro BGA. There should be a little bit in there. So we'll have to do the every other pass deal and come back and do an every other pass again on the GPS. I might have a pretty good YouTube video for this stream, it looks like.
Is that where the liquid fertilizer is at the BioPro?
There's actually a yellow tanker there at the farm that has some, or there at the BioPro as well. Because that planter you got takes liquid too, right? You need me to come and go get it and run it to you real quick?
You want?
Okay. I will just grab This guy. Time for a flying J-Man clip. Badoosh! Watch that back on the stream whenever you get to it. It's my little shortcut.
Alright.
Oh, oh.
You ain't gonna give you nothing for that, I bet.
Yeah, that might have snapped an axle or two, so should be able to fill up. There you
Yep.
go.
Filling up as we speak. Got the host you all. Oh, I did a host you. I had to unhost. Thought I forgot to host you.
Oh.
I was hosting you this whole time and I hit unhost, so I had to rehost.
Well, thank you for the host.
Sure, no problem. Alright, I'm full.
Alright, sir.
Sure. Awesome job, Philip.
Awesome, Philip. Thank you, sir.
Do appreciate it.
Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else really to do. If you want to take the tractor you're in and grab one of the tippers and see if there's any silage left down there at the cows in the fermenting silo. That would be pretty helpful right now. There's a big white silo down at the cows. And if there's anything left in there, there may or may not be. I don't know how much will be there. Take it on down to the BioPro also, or the BGA, whatever you want to call it. Keep our digestate producing.
The Doo-Doo Master 3000.
There you go. I actually think we can bring that doo-doo up here to the compost master and throw it in the compost master too and make compost out of it.
Probably.
I mean, that compost master kind of takes everything, so.
If we get enough of that stuff built up, we need to go bring that down there to the garden area. Fill up those little,
Yeah, the garden center, all the melons and stuff.
yeah, the little pallet maker.
Yeah, I don't think they take very much to fill those up either. I mean, it's like maybe one or two of those tippers that we got each, so they don't take a whole lot to fill them up.
Per greenhouse?
Per greenhouse, yeah. What do we want to? What else do we want to plant up north? Oh, we almost out of seeds in this little trailer.
Well, that's an oddly shaped field. Field 1.
Yeah, it is. It's probably one of the most oddly shaped ones there is in the entire map. I usually run it north to south and just try and do from one side to the other and then go around and finish out what's left over.
Right.
Although I did hire something the other day on it. I don't remember if it was in this map or my single player version of this map. But I started it there at the little top right hook. And it ended up going all the way until the left side, that little rock ridge that you're right there by right now. Hired worker actually went all the way down through there, so he really didn't miss too much either. Ooh, our seed maker has nothing but seeds in it. How about that?
Topping it off.
There's the wheat.
Wasn't looking when he tips them on the ground or wheel over.
No. It's still got 25,000 liters of wheat in it. I think that's what that means. Yeah, it's still got 25,000 liters, so it's a little bit low on the liquid fertilizer side, but we can get some more of that because we got plenty of that down there too. So uh-oh. What you need help with? You tipped, okay.
He's gonna probably need a front end loader to pick that up off the ground and put back in his tipper.
Ooh, we don't have that.
Push.
He's tipped over, okay.
Oh,
Where are you at exactly, Philip?
looks like he is.
Next to the cow area. Okay, I'll be there in just a second. I'm gonna pull this seed maker, seed express deal. Park it right underneath the road there. So if you need seeds when you come up this way.
Parked it by 7 and all that.
Yeah, it's got the pipe extended out over the middle of the road, so that way you can just drive underneath it. So go see if I can rescue Mr. Phillip real quick. No, you don't, Ron. You can start those before if you want to. I just always like to start the wood pellets first because, oh man, how did you get up there? Trying to do some sort of bonsai jump or something? But I usually like to start the wood pallets first just because they're just a pretty good source of income and that sort of thing. So
Wasn't looking, he was looking at.
Now I'm gonna get stuck. Oh yeah. Climb that hill, little semi. Now I got my semi stuck.
Dude.
Oh, this is a tragedy over here. Wait till you see this on stream. I can't go nowhere, do nothing here.
You got him freed up?
I had him freed up. He was on all 4 tires, but then he reattached to the tipper and it flipped him back over on his side. But I'm just stuck on this hill. There's no going anywhere. Oh man, let's see here.
Hey, well, we got the Scorpion King. You can take it and use the boom to flip whatever back over.
Yeah, I could do that.
Instead of trying to borrow money to buy a front loader, that'd be good to have the next.
Yeah.
Get the running loader with like a bucket or something, you know, in case somebody accidentally tips. I don't think the skid loader Philip would be strong enough to flip it back over.
Yeah, I don't think it would be, so.
Okay, that's some nice parking right there, right, Badzilla?
Only the finest. Only the finest parking jobs allowed on J-Man server.
Called valet parking right there, bud.
Ooh, this could be tight. There's that little water fountain's right in the way. Alright, for right now, Philip, leave that tractor unhitched from that tipper. There you go.
What are we planting up north?
I had not decided that yet. Oh, this is going to be a wild ride. I don't know if I can get that tip back over or not. Alright, now let me try and dig that. Let me try and dig the tipper out of there. Don't try and hook up to it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is how you do stuff without having to reset it. I'm still kind of curious how you ended up down here.
In that chat.
Alright, try it now. See if you can get attached to it without flipping over. And then just keep going behind the house there. Alright, we got him freed. Now I gotta get the semi free. I can't see nothing because that tree's in the way.
You flipped the Scorpion King?
I went from the hill to the house.
Good God.
Whoa, what was that? Come on, baby. Get down off there. Well, now it's just on its side.
Oh, Superman, baby.
I hope the stream is enjoying this, and if you're not, I hope you're enjoying it on YouTube, because it's going to be worth a good laugh. Because most people would have just said, heck with it, and reset the damn thing, but not me.
Yep. Where's that tow truck when you need? Why am I collecting egg backpack?
Alright, take this Scorpion King back. The semi, I'll take care of the semi. It just goes across the field right there. Field 6 to the Seed Express tipper there. But I'll grab it. Did you already check the silo? See if there was anything in it? Okay, yeah, that white silo that's inside the cows there. Check and see if you can fill it with anything. Yep, okay. And then take that on down to the BioPro. Yep, right where you're at. Oh no. Really?
Got stuck again.
I flipped it.
Could actually be fun to try.
The BGA down there, Philip. Number by field 5.
Yeah, especially with these goobers.
Poor
doesn't it-
semi.
I remember in PV Rivers it costed you to reset a vehicle. I wonder if it cost you in this version also.
I don't think so. I don't think that's a feature that Stevie puts in. Man, Philip, you must be dealing with some bad game lag because you're having just a time over there, buddy. Getting 60 frames? Well, shouldn't be having too much problem. I don't know how this one little hill caused me to end up upside down like that, but man, it sure did. Whack it right back over. And yeah, Bads, I agree, man. It's a little bit more fun to try and get it unstuck than it is to just reset it. So, if I put the vehicle group switcher in here, you'll have to set it up for me because I'm not familiar with that mod too much.
Oh, that thing's easy, man.
So, I've used it once or twice, and I just really didn't. I mean, for me personally, on a single player level, I'd rather just reset the vehicles one time into the order I want them to be in. Like I would have one tractor be for my tipper at all times, then I'd have my combines right behind it, and then I'd have my planting tractor right behind it, or planting tractors right behind it, and then if I had to do any cultivating, I would do or plowing, I would do those tractors behind that, and then I would just have like a couple little spare utility tractors, and then
It is 12:52 Central Time for me.
and that means it's 1:52 Eastern Time for me. We still need to decide what else to plant up here in field 9, don't we? How about some oats or rye? Which one do you think? See what kind of prices we got here comparatively. Where'd they go? Well, they're both about the same price, so I'll just do some oats. How's that sound?
All right with me.
Yeah. You got it there, Phil. Take about 3 seconds with this planter to plant this little field. Yeah, I do kind of wish that other 85 didn't have quite as many conflicts with the servers as it does, because I would love to have that one because the tires on it are so much better. The one that's got all the different tire options on it. But that's the reason why it's got so many conflicts for the servers, because it does have all those tires options. So
Yeah. The only bad thing about servers, man, when you upload a mod, it tells you that something's wrong with it, but like a DDS file or something, and it's really not.
yeah, I get a lot of, especially with some of Stevie's mods, and they don't really throw in any errors or any warning or anything, but they come back with PNG not supported, like number of colors available is 158,
Right.
whereas that particular mod has like 256 or something. So Badzilla says he spent 45 minutes the other night because I ran a tractor trailer off the rig off the edge of a dump spot. It just got worse and worse. I did finally salvage the load, but did have to reset the truck apart. I wish I had video of it. It was pretty funny.
That was.
Well, if you're in Steam, there is a way to record the video of your actions, I do know, but obviously it's kind of late now, but man, I love this little planter though.
At a DB60.
Yeah. I just needed to plant corn.
Find out what the DB is really used for in real life. It's a universal seeder. It is. I could just add the fruit type corn, sunflower, sugar beets and whatnot to it.
Yeah.
I try to keep them as realistic as possible, but it's all it's your playing style, man. Whatever you want to do to it on the server, we can do to it.
Yeah.
Wanted to plant corn, by golly, we'll make it plant corn.
I think we might have to do that because that and maybe just potatoes and go potatoes for the pigs instead of sugar beets or potatoes and just do that. So, because otherwise, with any of the in-game stuff, we're gonna be planting these fields forever with potatoes. Make for some good stream content, but we're gonna need like 4 planters, 1 on each field. I don't know if you ever tried with the in-game planters or anything. I did it on the Goldcrest edit that I have, and I had that field 14 and 15 combined, and I bet it took 2 solid hours to plant that in potatoes. It took forever. It's only like a little 6-meter planter or something.
Yeah, that hurt us bad.
Yeah. But the actual name of this planter in real life is the John Deere 1760 NTS or something like that. And it is in real life, it is a corn planter. Looks like I got one more pass and then make some in-road cleanup and I'll be done with this field. How you doing over there?
Pretty good. I'm OCD, so you know I gotta get every single little spot.
Yeah. I didn't check though. Did that John Deere come with a corn head?
Six.
Yeah, the 670, it does not. Ooh, so we're gonna have
Gotta
to
use the diet green.
I'll have to load in the cutter pack or something. Figure out which one's the from Stevie, and maybe we'll do a pink corn header. That won't clash too bad, I don't think, will it?
It from a mile away. That pink dot over there. It's all done.
Sweet.
What that Phillip boy, he's an awesome worker today.
Yeah, he is. I think that's pretty much going to do it for us tonight, Philip. So we appreciate your help, buddy. So if you want to go ahead and jet on out of the game, I know as soon as I get done seeding here and getting this all done up, I'm going to get out of here. Wait for Reaper to get all done. So close out the stream and everything. So we appreciate your help. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
We will be on tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing a multi-stream most of the afternoon. I'm not sure how long Reaper's actually going to go.
Gonna start probably early in the morning at Don Diego, and said you get on, and then get on. I'll go ahead and hop on here.
Okay. So there you go. He's gonna start bright and early with the Don Diego map, and be sure you guys go and check him out tomorrow morning. And then I'll join him sometime in the afternoon. We'll probably be right back here on Sherwood for that. So doing another harvest of mini fruits, mini grains. Make a little bit of corn silage and maybe get some cows going tomorrow. if we can. All right, Philip. See you later. See you later, buddy. Used to do these end rows first, but that's not the way you do it in real life. At least not the way I was taught. Got them beacons on for safety. Yeah, we'll make a good little bit of money overnight with the pallets and everything going. Since we got, what, all 5 factories running? Or is there just 3 pallet factories?
Really like to get that compost area up and running.
Yeah.
More pallets being sold.
Oh, I see what he did. Philip cut through the sheep yard. Yeah, I'll just park this over here. I'll go ahead and give it a wash, I guess.
Only thing I don't like about that little farm plan, it doesn't get back mapped.
That it doesn't what?
Get dirty.
Oh. It actually does, but it takes it a while.
Really?
Yeah. Like, you'd pretty much have to plant all of field 2 before it gets like a little speck. I know, that little 72 is probably filthy though. We have some lights on the tractor. Somebody running down my batteries. Plant this one right here in this drive-through barn.
Well, hello, Mr. Grateful.
Grateful. Thank you for coming out, buddy. How are you doing tonight, sir? Good, good.
Finger misplacement. That's them finger muscles. Oh, I didn't want to Do that.
Too overworked tonight from stretching all that pizza dough, sounds like. Oh, there's Mr. Stevie's butterfly flying across my screen.
Welcome, Jason.
Hey, Mr. Jason.
One of my lurkers. Flash modders.
Nice. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just about to wrap up for the night, I think, because we've been
Yes,
going
sir.
for a while tonight. So, and Mr. Reaper, I appreciate you coming out and helping out for sure.
Yes, sir. No
So,
problem.
and, bringing out a
Sounds
little
like
bit
a
of a
dream.
crowd at times, and always fluctuates on my channel for some reason. But we got some new faces in here for sure, and we got a little bit of help from some regulars and some others. Had a trolley stream. Sorry to hear that, Grateful.
All right, everything's turned off.
I believe so.
Tab through it just to make sure.
I'm gonna turn the GPS off on that one. I'll double check right behind you. Yep, it appears so. So guys, once again, thanks for coming out to the stream. If you missed any or part of all or of the stream, be sure to check it out over on YouTube. I will have it uploaded sometime later tomorrow, and you can watch it in its entirety over there. If you need the link to my YouTube and Grateful and Mr. Jason F, thank you for the follow. Well, Reaper's already on it. Thank you, Mr. Reaper.
Yes, sir.
Check out that link right over there, right there for my YouTube channel. All my streams go over to my YouTube channel, and almost immediately they are raw, uncut, unedited. So they are just this entire stream, and whatever portion I get them can get them there. So hope you enjoy those over there some. So once again, guys, appreciate everybody coming out. Appreciate all the new follows tonight. And like I said, Mr. Reaper, thanks for coming out again. We will see you tomorrow, sir.
Yes, sir. And grateful you painted the farm green tonight and I wasn't there. What?
Oh, no.
You was sleeping most of it, Badzilla. We wasn't doing a good job. That's J-Man's fault, though. That's all the J-Man breaks.
Well, Bads, you said you didn't have any regular sleep schedule, so, Reaper once told me that he used my streams to fall asleep to late at night also, so.
Unwind.
Unwind.
Let's
Okay.
put it in big boy terms.
In
here,
big terms.
Okay?
Unwind.
Yeah. Unwind. Grateful, you gonna put that up on your YouTube or what? You have my question for me? Go ahead, Gray.
Yeah, go ahead.
How can I get a hold of you?
Mm.
Probably Discord. Don't post YouTube. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Used to do it back in the day. You know, a year and 8 months ago. To be exact. Yeah, Grateful just shoot me a, I don't know if you use Discord or not, but,
Oh, copyrighted music. Yeah, that'll do it to you.
yeah, that does it to me all the time. Grabby use my, Demco Harvest link. Auga in. Oh yeah, he did send. Okay, my bad, Grateful. I just
Ooh.
seen the what you call it? Basically went.
Hell, to help me get home was only next yard over.
Sound like
To that I
somebody had
say,
too much to drink.
lightweight. Alright, everybody. You guys have a good night. We'll see you on the next stream.
User disconnected from your channel.